Alrighty. Good morning and afternoon and evening to everyone. Back in Rimworld after a while. And my usual statement starts early. It's been long enough I can't remember what we were doing. We did get the robots. And they've been definitely improving the colony. Cleaning it up and all that. So we'll see how it goes. It's kind of an impromptu stream. Not so much impromptu, but I didn't put really any planning into it. No goals or anything set for this, so. One thing I do want to do is make more of these turrets. I just want to have like 4 of them. We do need to deal with our kill box again. Cut all the trees down. I believe it does affect turret accuracy and all that. Actually, let's plant cut them. But the robots have been helping quite a bit. They take our focus off some of the menial tasks, so we can get more done. I don't remember bandwidth, so I can have 2 more bots, which we might do in a little bit once I get my bearings. I believe last time we went and got a bunch more steel. What's our components looking like? We got lots of components. So we're fairly well set for now. We can do some wacky stuff. And honestly, I think add more turrets to our kill box, finally get it fully equipped. The Vulcan cannon, I wouldn't say it was a letdown, but it was definitely not as good as what I was envisioning. So I'm probably going to stick to just one of them. And I'm thinking we'll fill the rest of these slots with the same turrets and then maybe add a couple down the edge here. And then maybe think about starting to add some of the shredder turrets back, but they've been causing us issues lately. They kind of get rushed. And not many of the turrets can do anything about it. So if I build a couple more, let's see. If I were to build one right here, it would cover that a lot better, the little corners. So I think that's what we'll do. We did get cows, I remember. Lots of milk. Got rid of the pigs a couple episodes back, I believe. Right, the mechs producing toxic waste we're gonna have to deal with. And there is a research to help deal with that. Is it Tox Pack Atomizer or something? Waste Pack Atomizer. But we need a nanostructuring chip. And I'm not entirely sure how to get one. So we'll figure that out at some point. We could honestly just do the thing of loading them up on a drop pod and sending them somewhere. I don't know if you can, I doubt you can send them into the ocean and not have consequences. But I mean, we'll figure out at some point. We could do blast turrets too. Maybe one of them to start with. They don't have the biggest range, so they'd kind of be like a weapon of last resort, I would imagine. Anyway, let's extend these a little bit. Oh, wait, that's too much. What am I doing? And these are already put nicely on our power and ammo pipelines. I want to say we got a upgrade to our royalty rank as well last stream. We are Praetor. Ah, so that's how you get the chips. You summon the mech threat. Okay. We could maybe try that a little bit later once we got defense is good to go. Honestly, I think that's what this stream is mainly gonna be, is just setting up our defenses to an insane degree. We can stop looking for steel and whatnot right now. So we've already got 50 Tox packs. And it is below 0 in there, so that's good at least. We did do our turret stacking method and it actually worked, so that'll help us quite a bit for the big raids. So we got those turrets built up. Honestly, I'm just tempted to go crazy with it. It says we only have 1200 steel, but we have another 500 there, another 500 there. So we're not doing too bad. Thought I had 2 drills going. Where's the other one? Maybe I'm mistaken. We'll figure out deep drilling in a bit. I know we got lots of deep drill deposits. Alrighty. We could add these walls back into. Do we have limestone? Yes, we've got lots of limestone. Oops. Yeah, I remember why these walls here got killed. That random shambler horde we got just did a straight line up. Get caught up on my things here. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Start from scratch. But yeah, the only thing stopping me right now from getting a bunch of these bots is the waste pack situation. Once we get an atomizer, we can deal with them a little better. What do you got? Getting lots of what are those? Can't remember their name off my head. Anyway, let's see here. I doubt they're gonna have much of anything we want. We can sell our random weapons that we've picked up. But aside from that, keeping our animals fed, that's good. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, we've got a lot of mechs kicking around. And they shouldn't become an issue, I don't think. There's enough plant matter growing around that they're not gonna bother my animals, I don't think. Ooh, infestation. They have been happening quite frequently at the beginning of our streams here. We luckily have a nice way to deal with them. And we're not even gonna wait for them to hatch. Well, no, they did just now anyway. We'll get that started. And that's the problem dealt with. I should mine this uranium and stuff. I don't want them to dig it and destroy it. It's getting nice and toasty in there. They're gonna start freaking out pretty quick. Who's got, oh my, lots of people got diseases. That's not a super issue though. Oh, look at all the damage. Ugh. Best way to deal with infestations. Alright, we'll let that cool down a bit. There was an issue where When we first built this thing, it wasn't destroying the hives, but now it seems to be. Honestly, we don't have to do anything. We just wait for it to cool down and reset it. I'm really on the fence though if we should do these blast turrets. They don't go very far, and if they die, they explode in a radius of 3. And like, I was thinking of maybe putting them here, but then they could launch them close to our other turrets, and I don't want that. Honestly, it just seems like a liability right now. So I think I'm going to pass on the blast turrets. But continue just adding more turrets in general, I think. I did it again. I can't math gooder. So I could add, yeah, let's just go all the way with it. I don't think that'll block the firing path of that one too much. We're gonna go through so much ammo though. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that and not catch ourselves out with next to no ammo and a big raid or something like that. We got most of our steel hauled, so 2,500 is basically what we've got. Let's reconnect our ground penetrating scanner here. I want to take a look at what we're looking at. So we are mining up this one. We'll have to dig into the mountain a little bit here. Let's get that going so it's ready. I mean, we have lots of steel around. We're gonna even have a bit of jade in there. But that reminds me, let's allow everyone back in here to start repairing walls. And we will restock it. After the raid, more than likely. Mech raid. I will see if I can get a hit off with my Devastator mortar quick before they actually start their attack. And they're gonna sit right there. That's gonna work well for us. Hopefully they don't start attacking too quickly. Ooh, I missed most of that. No kills, but we might get another one off here in a sec. See, if we had a bunch of those mortars, we could just nail these guys before they even think of attacking. Got some kills there. Maybe even one more. Volley. Oh, no. Let's see, can I predict where they're gonna be? Oh, I might get some of them. Scared the crap out of those birds. But that's alright. We got some decent damage inflicted. Let's get over here just in case. We'll see how effective these additional turrets make the kill box. I need to add that sandbag in. Let's move everyone up a little bit here. Got the shield guy moving up, but his shield's long gone already. Just destroying them. This guy's pretty injured already. More so worried about the tanky enemies. Those sniper turrets aren't the most accurate. Oh, and we're gonna get animals coming in our kill box and caught in the crossfire by the looks of it. Oh, there I go on a food binge. That's okay. One shot. How many of these are left? Not many, just the one. After this one. See, that's what I don't want to happen, is have them stick in there. Luckily that one was not a big issue, but this guy's moving pretty slow. He's injured. Watch out, little robot. Run away. Oh, that's not a good spot for you to be. Ah, and we killed our plasteel wall. Okay, well, raid dealt with at least. Send everyone off to go deal with their problems. The mechanites aren't a bad disease to have, considering it's not fatal, but it sure makes people want to break easy. We will replace that wall, and when things get moved a little better here, we'll see what this condition of our sandbags and all that are underneath. I'm honestly wondering if extending the sandbags out from the wall a little bit will even help our situation a bit better. Oh, they're pigskin sandbags, and we don't have pigskin anymore. That's why that never got rebuilt. We have switched to cloth since then. And I'm going to put one out farther, just to see if it kicks them out a little more. Or at least pushes them to the side. Actually, no. If I do that, I think it'll push them to the side, and then it'll be 3 enemies we're dealing with instead of just 1 at a time. Who knows? I may not be saying anything accurately, but anyway, let's get this firebox restocked. Yeah, it's been so long I forget how to do it. I don't know if there's a mod to allow placing items, but it'd be so cool to just draw a rectangle and be like, yeah, I want one wood log per tile. It's so niche, I doubt there is a mod for that, but there's some pretty weird mods out there for Rimworld. The little robot's handy, it holds 37 of them. Why do you have to build one? Almost done. Got one little tile there with 10 logs. Oh well. Luckily we're in a map where we don't have to worry about wasting wood. Who's gonna come build this though? Little robot. It is handy that their build speeds are a little lower. Makes restocking that quite a bit easier. But anyway, let's mine this uranium. Mine this silver. Hopefully mine all this out before we get another infestation or anything like that. There's a bunch of steel up there that we can get later, but... Oh yeah, and this silver. Gonna be rich. Slowly get everything hauled away here, making quite a mess. Now I'm half tempted to, once we get settled again, summon one of them mech threats. Because I really don't want to sit on the tox packs too long. We're at 60 right now, but forever increasing. I'm thinking I should have moved the sniper turrets back one. A couple, actually. Because they're firing as soon as they round that corner. And the enemy has good cover doing so. Honestly, it should be like as soon as they pass out of the ball. But unfortunately, that would like require me moving them back 3 tiles at least. Which I mean isn't impossible. One, two, three. I could bring them back there. Maybe something we'll do in the future. Social fighting. Why you do that? Are there any prerequisites that we don't have now? So once we get that chip, then we're basically good to start researching it. I honestly think we're about ready as we're ever going to be for it. Let's build one more of our shredder turrets. Is that power? Oh, we're good. Because I don't think the mechs really go after the shredder turrets too much. It's the raiders and when they have like grenades. Kind of exacerbates our problem. Could honestly wait for a trade caravan to summon the threat, but I don't think it'll be necessary. I've never actually done it, but I can't imagine it would be any much worse than a raid. One thing I did want to do is maybe expand or change this wall so it goes up and over. So we get this area. I think that'd be really good actually. Salmon and frostfish we get from that. Can maybe retire this little fishing hut. By the looks of it, we definitely need more shelves. This is our textile shelf. And we have textiles everywhere on the ground here. Build another one. Clear up some space for our storage. We need more milk storage too. Transport pod crash. Who do we got? Definitely not someone I want in the colony, but let's take them in. See if we can sell them off. Exotic goods trader. It's worth mentioning too, I've changed a couple things on the stream's back end with how chat works. So if I miss any of your messages, do apologize, but I'm checking them from 3 different sources right now, so once I know my new system works, it should work a lot better. Alright, you get on. Wait. So I can summon a Diabolus threat there. And summon a mech threat. Okay, that's just how I summon them, I guess. All new to me, anyway. Let's see what they have to offer. Guinea pigs? Nope. Tech print for cataphract armor would be nice. Tempting. We could finally get our mega screen TV. Let's do that. Takes up some of our money surplus that we've been not using. Do we have anything we want to get rid of, though, is the question. No. Oh yeah, we did get a second bison, so we've got bison now. Forgot about that. Anyway, let's enjoy our new TV. Build a couch in there and everything. Let's make it out of bison. Well, it'll be a fancy couch. We'll make 2 of them. It's getting put to use pretty quick. I wish the texture would change, even if it was just static. That would look pretty cool. We did get our shelves built. Yeah. Slowly getting transferred on to everything. So I did plan on adding like a little, I don't even know what you'd want to call it, virtual spawn. Like light balls and speakers everywhere. We can do that a bit later. But that should help keep everyone a bit more happy. Well, to be honest, that hasn't really been a problem lately. And while we got this prisoner, we're gonna hemogen farm him. Never hurts to have a bunch of hemogen. But I think I'm gonna try summoning that threat. We should be quite alright handling it. We'll save regardless, but one Diabolus and 3 Militors. Well, the Militors aren't an issue. I don't honestly know what the Diabolus is like, but let's go for it, I guess. Ultra heavy mech. Okay. It'd be nice if they don't attack immediately, but I imagine they will. And that was quick. Are they not going to attack immediately? Do they just hang out until they get aggroed? Because that works for us. Honestly, I should have built a second one of these. No, I don't have enough steel for that. We're gonna have to make a steel run pretty soon. But yeah, no, they're just hanging out, so we'll take advantage of that. I don't imagine that this will do too much damage to it, but that is okay. Wear it down a little bit, it's less that we have to deal with in our kill box. And we got blight, of course we do. All of them. Well, little robot, hopefully you can deal with that. Not lose all of our crops. And hopefully this is nice and accurate. Here they come. Hellsphere cannon. That does not sound good. Well, we'll keep the cannon going. It's nice and slow, which plays to our advantage. See how well it deals with a slightly moving target. I don't think it leads the target or anything, unfortunately. We'll find out in a couple seconds. Hopefully we don't damage the bridge. Yeah, it's a little lagged behind, but what is the range on this thing even? Oh, that's really small, thankfully. We just gotta deal with it before anything gets in that range. We could get our second shredder turret made. Hopefully now that he's closer, we get a little bit better shot at him. Just behind him. I'm not even worried about these guys. But we will get everyone else. Except Jerk, because he has Molotovs. We'll get them in here. Yeah. They are no problem at all. Not gonna lie, this does have me a little worried, but we'll see how it goes. We'll get one more shot off, I think. Hopefully, before he gets into the kill box. Yeah. Ooh, that was good. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Spread you guys out a bit. Little robots aren't the smartest. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, jeez. He's pretty damaged. We're more than likely gonna lose this turret. Wow, we sure did. More than likely we'll lose that one. Oh, we didn't. Okay, so signal chip 4-1 turret. I can live with that, I think. Dealing with them can definitely be improved a little bit though, I think. Signal chip. Let's analyze that. I don't know if that's the right signal chip. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nanostructure chip is what we're after, and that's definitely not what that is. So what does this give us? What do we got? Standard mech tech unlocked. But it also didn't use the chip. Mechanators can now use research benches to begin researching how to actually use the technology. Okay. Okay, well, it's already analyzed, so they persistent, it looks like. So I'm sure that unlocked something. Standard mech tech. Alright, so how do we get... What was it called? Nanostructuring chip. So we need a mech band antenna. Oops, stop moving the buttons around. We need a mech band antenna, and that'll allow us to summon the queen. And then researching what she drops, I imagine, will give us the mech band dish. Interesting. Well, let's research mech tech, I guess. It's still very much a portion of the game I have not, oh jeez, have not dealt with yet, so. We did lose our whole crop rotation, but it is what it is, I guess. We have lots of backup, lots of corn. We don't have the most amount of hay, to be honest. So I'd like to get that up and going again quickly, especially heading into winter. Honestly, I was talking about the... Oh, what do we got? War Queen possible. Get signal chips. Okay. Well, we already did that. Anyway, I was gonna say... I was on the fence about these blast turrets. To be honest, God, yeah. I don't want to blow up our walls, that's the problem. They're hard to fit into a kill box nicely. So I don't know if our solution to this problem is just going to be throw more regular turrets at it. But we need steel. We're going to start running low on that. This can be moved. They sure don't handle this blight nicely. No more sowing until you just get rid of it. Cargo pods. Well, corn. We don't need corn, but that is okay. We'll take it anyway. Jerk sure doesn't like dealing with his tree anymore. Oh, marriage ceremony. That's what's going on. What would that be under grow? It wouldn't be plant cut. I don't think. I don't know, let's just make them high priority. Oops. For both those. And he doesn't need to be high priority cleaning anymore now that we got the bots. Okay, now he's going over there. Better get these plants growing pretty quick here. There we go, now plant them all up again. So where do we build this stuff? We needed a mech band antenna. Where do you even build that? Not honestly sure. Unless it's just something you build. It is. Mech band antenna. And elk. Shouldn't be an issue. No, considering I wouldn't consider that last mech event a close call. We defeated it pretty handily. But I am worried about future ones. Don't know how well or how badly they'll go. We could honestly use my ability to summon, what do you call it? Summon a Janissary squad. We could do that. To assist with the mech threat we summon next time. We'll build one of these, but I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. Really need to remember when the when the empire or whatever you want to call them comes, so we can sell these slaves. Bad choice, pig. But I've been kind of putting it off. We need steel. Have been mining it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. We're at 1300 right now. Could throw down one right here. If we get two deep drills going, that might hold us over for a little bit. They're getting so much leather. Leather and wool. We haven't even grown wool in a long time, so. They're doing okay on the power. I'll have to keep an eye on that, but we can always upgrade more of our geothermals to advanced ones. We're really not going to have any power problems for quite a while. You know what, actually, we have steel here. Why am I messing around? Just mine this vein for now. That'll save us from having to do a shuttle run for a while. Looks like it'll be a decent amount too, so. Yeah, they do have go juice dependency, so I'm hoping we can sell them before that becomes an issue. Should maybe make a little bit of a pathway here so they don't have to go around as much. Yeah, we definitely can do a mech war queen, but that sounds a little scary. I'm hoping the bigger they get, the slower they are, and we'll get more of these turrets and just bombard them as they're coming to our colony. You know what, let's go on a steel run anyway. I don't really like doing them in winter, but I really want to stockpile steel. Got 1,500 right now. And I don't like making this mine any bigger because I don't know how effective the burn box will be if it keeps getting bigger. I'd like the silver haul in too. Don't think we're missing any other ores of anything. Question is, do we have steel? Got so many ancient complexes. Lump of compact steel with hostiles. Compacted steel by itself. Steel by itself. Tempted to go to that one, it's warmer. Let's do that, I suppose. So we'll forget who I always would take with me. Definitely not Ross. Probably Weirdo. Weirdo and Hori can go, I would imagine. Steel pile. Okay. We got lots of steel kicking around. We'll go to this one. Alright, set to load. What did I say? Hori and Finch. Or was it Hori and Weirdo? I can't remember. Hori and Weirdo. Okay, so that's who's going. Set to load. This one will be Hori with the food. I really should start making some survival meals, to be honest. Anyway. At least the food won't go bad. Being frozen and all that. And then this one set to load will be Weirdo. With a little bit of meds. What are we doing on the med situation? We only have... Do we have any meds? We have lots of herbal meds. That's about all that we have by the looks of it. Okay, I'll remedy that too. We'll bring 4 herbal meds. And we will launch. Ooh, right. So I do have the mod, I forgot about that, that adds natural ore generation to encounter maps. So there's a lot of steel here. Unfortunately, steel is quite heavy. I do have a solution to that, maybe in the form of another mod that I might add down the road. We'll see how that goes though. But it sure is nice having ores again. Kind of mostly seems like just steel and machinery, but there might be some rarer ores we encounter. Not seeing anything else on this map though. Yes, there is a mod for a bigger, more advanced shuttle. I think I might look into after this. And we got animal starvation happening. Shoot. We are out of hay by the looks of it. Indeed we are. That's not the best. Can we get an emergency bill in here to make kibble? get on that. And is this configured to have kibble in it? Yeah. Use up some of this milk. We have too much of it. Watch them all swarm this kibble. Only 2 of them. Kibble be enough to keep us going for a little bit anyway. Till we get a hay grass harvest. I think I should do these expeditions a little differently too. I think I should get them both in one. Head there, mine it all out, and have a third colonist back and forth with the other shuttle. "11 days. We got time." And these guys are probably getting pretty hungry, so let's drop some food for them. Oh, wonderful. Keep working on, yes, the kibble, please. Just endless supply that for now. Jeez. Okay, so that's all for the main vein. Set that to load. We will send Hori. Wait, weirdo. With as much steel as he can. Oh, hey, there's a dead person on the map. Really, bird? Eating my food. And there goes all of our food. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I underestimated how heavy this steel is, so we're not going to mine a second vein here. This will be set to load. Hori and all the steel she can carry. You can launch back at home. No mental breaks this expedition, which is, I guess, a bonus. But yeah, on the next one I'll try doing it a bit differently. I don't know if it'll be any more efficient, but because we're leaving quite a bit, unfortunately. Actually, this guy is already here. So let's send this one out again. before the Hori comes back. We'll wait. Okay. Now you can launch, go home. I think this is kind of how we should be doing it. Tag teaming it. What? No, I didn't want that. Items. Why does he not wanna? Oh, what? Oh, it didn't get unloaded. God, I'm dumb. Well, that was a waste. Shoot. Okay, well, doing this again. Dump everything out before you come back. Set to load. Hori again. They're not going to be happy with me. At least we have a lot of fuel for this. Set to load. Hori and as much steel as they can carry. Okay, good enough. Come back. That's a decent amount of steel. 2,500. And we can optimize that. That was messy. Kind of want to move our refinery closer to the ships as well. Anyway, we were gonna make some medicine, and why can't we? Bench, you need to have better work priorities here. I don't even know what that would be under. Would that be crafting? It's gotta be. I don't think it'd be under doctoring. It honestly could be though. What skill is going up? No, it's not the doctoring, it's gotta be crafting. I didn't even see. Oh, whatever. Let's make this do until you have 10. Oh, jeez. Spilling my drink. And now, honestly, once these ships get fueled up again, I'm thinking we'll go out on another steel run. How much steel we got right now? About 5,000. Make another one of these, please. This is gonna be ridiculous. Components, we won't have to worry about running out of those for a while. Ideally, I'd like to have 4 of those turrets. How's our hay grass coming along? Yeah, it's getting there slowly. Thankfully, we have enough to deal with the kibble. One thing we also have to do, and it kind of relates to our medicine, is deal with some indoor hydroponics. We're gonna need some for our cotton. What else do we got that we need to grow inside? Psychoid. We'll need some of that. Honestly, that's kind of it. Keel root, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, a couple hydroponic basins will cover us. But yeah, I have to keep an eye on our psychite tea stocks. Which one of you was addicted to it? There. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take him forever to make that, but that's okay. Honestly, another one. Let's get rid of this. Shoot. Spend some time dealing with that. It's gonna take a while. Suppose we do have to space them so that people can actually still get at them. I'm quite glad this is actually next to our turrets. We're gonna have to guard these. But I'm looking forward to seeing how the next siege or even like raid handles 3 of these turrets shooting them. Let's get some more fuel made up. If we could get 4 of these by the end of the stream, that'd be amazing. I don't think it'll be a problem at all. Really, you're wandering all the way out there? It annoys me how they do that. They pick a spot on the other side of the wall to wander to. I assume it's just because it's technically our home area. Mechanoid cluster. Smoke spewer. Okay, well, normally this would be a big problem. I guess there is a capsule. Okay, well, we can deal with this pretty darn quick, I think. I mean, the smoke doesn't really affect us too much, but once we get this third, oh, we're doing a concert. Once we get this third turret built, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Still pretty cold in the throne room despite all of the braziers. We're kind of like someone that can actually do these a little better, build it, because they go quite slow. Okay, let's give these turrets a try. Make sure they're all on hold fire. Oh, this one doesn't have power. Hold on. Orders. Power. Now, if someone could come and build this quick, that'd be awesome. Okay, good enough. All right. Let's see how this goes. Should we all do one? Just, yeah, let's one zone. Jesus. Well, whoever that was didn't aim very well, but See how this goes again. Oh, they've got a... Shoot, they've got... shield. And do those stop 100% of shots? Sure do. Okay, well, that foils our plans a little bit. What actually has the shield, though? That thing. Can we snipe that without being in range of a turret? I doubt it. And it's not in a good spot either. They thought of a way to get past our genius plan here. Trying to think of how I even want to deal with that now. Let's call in the Janissaries. See if they should be able to deal with it. Oh, it has to be close to me? That's unfortunate. Does that work through walls, is the question. Let me give this a save. No, does not work through walls. Okay. So let's... Honestly, hold on. We might not even need to do this. I failed to realize the really nice cover we have right here. Where are you going? I'm not keen on this cougar sitting here, though. Of course it is. Well, are you kidding me? Turrets, do something, please. And it didn't get revenge. That's a problem. Bears are immune from being blind. That's cool. Well, shoot. How am I gonna deal with this? The fact that turrets don't aggro on animals hunting you is kind of crazy. Can I stun? Okay, get away. I just need it to trigger revenge, I think. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay. Jeez. I hate going out the base in winter. Couldn't have really been a more close call though. Kind of makes me want to get like jump packs. But going back to what I was attempting to do, let's haul some of this stuff in here. We've got this nice, what do you want to call it, cover. I think I could peek this corner and just get the shield generator without causing too many issues. Am I within... Oh, I'm not within range though, is the thing. Huh. What if I build a wall? Is that water? Oh, it is water. Shoot. They're not making it easy on us. Why do you wander over here? God, that's so annoying. Okay, well, it's just spewing smoke for now. So that's not a huge issue. Make high shield. Next recharge. 1 day. Does that mean it can... blocks mortar rounds. Oh, so... we can shoot at it normally by the sounds of it. Okay, well that might be doable then. Let's give it a shot. I really don't like that cougar's there though. Let's try and deal with that first actually. Okay, now it's got revenge. So the turret should attack him now. I don't know if you'll get in the kill box to test that though. Yes, he will. Test some theories here. We're learning as we go. Yeah. Yeah, so with the bear, I really just needed not to miss that RNG roll, I guess, of it not being revenge. Hunting is fine to turrets, but if it wants revenge, I guess that's when they finally do something. Really? I'm trying to do stuff here. Okay. Get back. Oh my god. That's a lot of Great Wolves. Go, go, go. And I got hit. Let's get some other people up here, I think. See, the stacking is really what's saving us. If it wasn't for the entity stacking, we'd be screwed, I think. dealt with that. Okay. We'll get healed up quickly, please. We're not in any immediate danger, though. The game really doesn't want me to try and take out that shield generator. Bear attack, cougar revenge, massive amount of alpha wolves. Why are you watching TV bleeding in the room? Go to the hospital. What are you doing? Yeah, pass out. That's cool. Good job. Okay, well, I'm fine, I guess. Go. Stop. Go to the hospital. Why are you being so stubborn about this? Permanent gunshot injury. Okay, well, we're gonna try and heal that after. Who's our doctor? No one, really. Me and Ross, actually. Yeah, Ross, get on that. I guess I don't. Yeah, I'm already bandaged, so. I got a permanent brain injury. That's cool. That should be fixable, though, with Finch. Then we've got you guys. What do you guys want? Oh, it's our tribute collector. Yes, take him, please. Wait, do I need to do it? Hold on. Get out of bed for a sec. Already was out of bed. Look at all the wolf meat we got. Or no, that's beef. Never mind. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, trade prices aren't whatever. Happy slave time. Why are we not hauling this meat into our freezer? It's like slowly making its way to the freezer. What are you doing? I guess a lot of it is because of the wolf. Well, a lot of it's beef, actually. How about we start hauling that stuff into the freezer, please? Didn't even make it into the freezer. We're just cooking it from the butcher table to the hallway, the dirty hallway, to the kitchen. But yeah, I kind of didn't realize the way this goes. So we can pick other things. We didn't have to wait. What am I saying here? How's it going? I need to figure out why that bot is going. I don't really know what causes that. I have no idea what bot that is. Nothing's running on my computer that should do that, but I don't know. Because I don't really want that welcome message to show. Yeah, but like, what's controlling me? I'll have to go through my account and look at what websites have permissions. might know, but it's weird that it's doing it that way. It should only do it when the software is running, and it's not. Cat treat time. That's doable. If I can. Oh, I do have his treats handy. Not treats, but catnip this time. We'll do the test. He's asleep. Let's see if he'll wake up at just the smell. Sure did. Big stretch. See if he's interested in that. I do need to get new catnip. This stuff's kind of... I don't go through it fast enough. I don't think it has a best before date, but it's probably like stale. It smells pretty strong still, but... yeah. Nothing mentioned about it, but he seems pretty happy either way. He's chunky. Okay, I gotta test this theory about sniping this shield generator though. 3 things getting in our way. Oh yeah, and our robot's dead here. I don't really know how robots deal with getting repaired. Where are you getting hauled to? Hauling him to the charger. Does the charger just repair him? Anyway. Fox, leave me alone, please. So if I'm reading this right, I'm out of range of the turrets. And the shield generator only affects mortars. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's fire at the shield generator. No, don't go up to it, just... fire at it from there. Oh, I did jump out of the thing. Let's... okay, so there, we A-road it. Let's just retreat for now. It's just a colony simulator, I guess. Story generator. Okay, so they're not actually coming after us. Hold on. Okay, get in cover, please. You just got a brain injury. I don't want another one. I should have fixed that before I sent him out sniping. Oh, okay, so they can see me there. Let's not do that. Oh gosh, now I'm on fire. come on. Let's go. Oh, crap. That's not good. They're gonna be fast and I'm slow as heck. Okay, let's call for help. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, I actually missed a YouTube chat. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. I don't think it was that long ago. I mentioned earlier on in the stream that I'm testing new chat methods. So I might miss things until I get set up a little better. These guys sure are tanking some damage pretty good. Wait, what was that? Oh, I need... No, insane ramblings. Wonderful. Okay, but I'm not in danger at the moment. Okay, so the turrets are down. Shield generator is not, but we can deal with that on our own later. I didn't see if the YouTube chat messages show up on the overlay now. They should. If you could get back inside though, that would be amazing. If it wasn't for this burn, I would send someone out to heal your gunshot injury. Brain is working at 40% efficiency. Yeah, sounds about right. Why'd you collapse from exhaustion? Go to bed. Colonists are acting wacky right now. Transport pod crash. Humps. Is that the humps? Was he not part of our first episodes? Well, it's not looking good for humps because I'm not gonna go get him. Actually, we could, I guess. If we make it there in time. But yeah, we need to deal with this brain injury. Okay, and I can deal with that now, actually. Hopefully they don't give me like a tentacle. I don't want a tentacle. Just heal. My gunshot wound was healed. Perfect. Okay, we're back. 100%. It's such an overpowered ability. Well, Humps will live to see another day. Unfortunately, I think he's gonna live to see half a year of being stuck in a tiny room with daily blood withdrawals. Well, the cat is just sleeping in the catnip now, so I would say he's happy. And we got our hay grown again. We can slowly start coming off the kibble. Did that mech that was damaged ever heal? I don't know how to fix these. Oh, repairing mechie. There you go. Well, that's simple. Could you keep repairing them though? Can I repair a shattered foot? Yes, I can. Cool. Robots are neat. That's a lot of beef coming our way. Oh, the robots keep everything so clean, it's amazing. Okay, why do we not have meals? I guess I was brain damaged, so fair enough. Ooh, and we're almost out of psychoid. What's our T level sitting at? Okay, we got lots of T. But that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. Didn't even get to really test the triple turret setup yet. Let's give that a shot now though. Blizzard and heavy smoke isn't gonna do wonders for our accuracy, but now that we have no turrets to deal with, that's good. Yeah, so luckily the shields don't block the weapon-based bullets. I'll just take out the shield and then we'll mortar everything. Because I really want to see how that goes. There we go. We're getting so many events here. That, yeah, I gotta look into packaged survival meals. We'll do that right away. But they don't have anything we want. It's weird, they have a incendiary launcher. Packaged survival meals, though. Do I need to research that? Where is that? McCann. Packaged survival meals. Let's do that. I didn't know nutrient paste was a prerequisite for that. How's our power consumption going though? Now that we got 3 turrets up, I think we are going to need to upgrade in another geothermal. We're just in the positive with the solar coming up. Oh. Ooh, this guy is part of our network here. Okay, let's stop doing that. We'll heal you up then. Are you healed? Then we'll release you. No. You got a ways to go yet. I'm gonna put myself a little bit higher priority for cooking. Because we've been quite low on that actually. Oh yeah, vomit in the butcher. Good job. But I'm thinking for our next threat that we summon, we'll call in the Janissaries again. They tanked quite a bit. But let's mortar these smoke spewers. Actually have some daylight again. And our target will be the smoke spewer. And let's not hold fire. This will be fun to watch. Kind of hoping they fire all at the same time. Pretty close anyway. But we're not done yet. I would say that's pretty effective. Give it one more volley. Yep, that was a good investment, those turrets. Damn, that was actually a big steel deposit. Okay, let's upgrade another geothermal because it has me worried here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill one of them to do it, but we do have everything we need, luckily. And it's gonna cut off power to a couple things for a little bit. unless I upgrade this one. Yeah, let's do that. Deconstruct. We'll be at a pretty hefty power deficit, but it's temporary. Every now and then I hear what I think is shots being fired. Don't know if I'm imagining things or what. Okay, but yes, let's get this built before things go bad. Well, I actually have accumulated quite a bit of plasteel too, which is nice. Alright, there we go. An extra 7,500 watts. Still not a ton, but I mean, it's quite a lot of power. Especially when the lights go off. That'll be quite a surplus. I believe we did research. Survival meals though. Yes. We'll have that fairly low priority, but we'll have a stockpile of like 25. Just for expeditions and everything. Humps is healed, we can release him. And it's warming up, so he has a better chance. I don't know how, like, using the unnatural healing on prisoners works. Do you get, like, a bonus for curing, like, their permanent illnesses? I doubt it. But at the same time, if it goes bad and it gives them a flesh tentacle, do you get, like, relations decrease? I might find that out eventually, but for now, release. It's funny how I release them in the kill box, like, you better not try anything. Alright, that gave us quite a decent boost. almost at 100 tox packs. Scares me a little. I miss remembering our heavy bridges, a thing. Heavy bridges. Let's research that. Wait, what does this require? And we'll find out once we research it. Because I do want to build a wall across. Why with the social fights? Do I need to word of love these people? Weirdo sure doesn't like really anyone. Yeah, let's get Vastnav and Weirdo to like each other a little bit here. Then again, she has a husband. I don't know how that affects things. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been a long time since we've had a colonist death. Hoping it stays that way. Why did my... Oh god. That's a very unfortunate spot for that to strike. Even he's helping out. Awesome. I was wondering why I couldn't fast forward anymore. But I'm thinking if we build a wall here, something like right there. Yeah. That's gonna be quite a big wall, but I mean, it'll give us a lot of extra space, and then the fishing stockpiles. And it really only requires 3 heavy bridges. Oh, and they only take a couple steel. Yeah, let's do that. What do we got in terms of building? Sandstone. I don't really want to use sandstone, to be honest. Oh yeah, our stone cutter. Okay. Hold on. Our stone cutter's table got damaged a while back and all of our bills disappeared, so we will have to remake those, but first, these tribes people don't know what they're in for. Although they're pretty advanced tribes. Where are you gonna hang out at? Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. Build fire. Man. This could be pretty good. I'm hoping. Oh, they're attacking. Shoot. Well, let's take some shots at them anyway. Who is going to be the leader here? Grief, maybe? I want to kind of attack whoever's in front. Let's attack this guy here. See how this goes. Yeah, this should actually work quite nicely. They don't know what they're in for. Oh, jeez. Nice. Give him another one. Yeah, they're gonna be in the kill box by the time we do. Okay, let's set Tony to be the next target. Not that Tony, but a different Tony. Maybe. He might even be in too close. Yeah. Oh jeez, I didn't get there in time. Oh, I destroyed a good part of my walls. Okay, well that's okay. These guys are gonna get it anyway. That guy possessed a porcupine to come after us. Yeah, well, how's that gonna work for you? Okay. Oh, really? Why are you doing this? Which one of you are close here? Which one of these are these bound to? Can't remember. Ross. Okay. Very bizarre choice to attack that. Where are you going, Ross? Come here. I would really prefer you not to destroy this turret. Don't even really know what you're doing. Ugh, come on, attack him. Oh my god, you suck. There you go. Now we got some rebuilding to do. And a good portion of it will be plasteel walls. Those turrets shredded through these walls. That's crazy. Let's see, can you capture this guy? I don't know what he's gonna be like. Oh god, no, don't even bother. Infection already too. I was gonna take some prisoners, but it's not worth it at this point. I haven't got a chance to really show off these turrets like I want to. Destroyed right thumb. We'll have to fix that later. Anyway, yeah, we were gonna fix my bills. So we got lots of sandstone. Do we have any limestone available though? I'm sure there are somewhere, like... Oh yeah, we got lots in the stockpile, so... Let's do bills, add bills. Limestone blocks. Till we have... 200 of them. Okay, 220. Add another bill, sandstone blocks. Oops, low priority. Do until we have 220. Well, I really don't know why my colonists are so adverse to going to hospital. We're sitting pretty good on steel. We will make one more. Gotta round it out at 4. Kill box is pretty much repaired. Major repairs done anyway. Let's not do long range scanning for now. We're still really going to town on all the deep drilling. Let's get this limestone wall started. I don't like that those wolves are up there though. Hopefully our robots actually take care of most of this wall. I doubt they will, but... Actually, what am I doing? Cancel this. Hope no one was screaming at me. Oh, why am I building across when I can just go up a little bit more and then have this whole area connected? Let's do that instead. That'll give us quite a bit of extra land that we're gonna get to play with. Wouldn't mind building a wall here, or a door here temporarily. So we don't have to go all the way around to build this thing. This will increase our pen size as well. Well, work has started. Hopefully these wolves leave us alone. Or attacks this guy right here. I'm hoping the wolf actually leaves before we finish the wall. Kinda doubt it though. As long as we just hurry up and get it done. Great wolves out there. Timber wolf, that's the only issue. Oh, the great wolf did come in. Let's try and rescue this guy. He's not even that injured, to be honest. This is a massive base, area-wise anyway. Once this wall is built, I might just wait until the wolves sleep and then mortar them. A little overkill, but that's fine. Sparrow. I don't believe the bridges block fish, so we'll be able to keep the high fish rate. 43. Alright, just like that, it's done. Now let's not go in here for now. Plasteel walls look so clean. I've always said, and I'm sure there's mods for it, but like a little bit more of the redstone aspect from Minecraft into Rimworld would be cool. Like have something like a proximity detector near the front, so if there's enemies, that's only when the turrets get power, so you're not powering them all the time. Like I get it would be pretty hard to balance something like that, but stuff like that interests me, so be a little more efficient. Alright, bad day to be this wolf, I guess. Okay, good, and that's not even attacking the walls, so we'll get another shot in. Hopefully when it's... okay. I was gonna say, hopefully when it's not at my walls, but it kinda was. This wolf shouldn't be as bad. Oh, didn't even hurt him. Or... no, didn't even hurt him. Can we do this without damaging the walls again? Stay right in the water there. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Overkill, but that's okay. That moose has no idea what happened. But a big portion of our base opened up. Pen size is even bigger. Growing enough nutrition in here to not even really need hay at the moment. We're still repairing the kill box. Maybe as the end of this episode, we'll try the queen, I guess. With the Janissaries, probably. Oh, no, I gotta wait 37 days for that. Oof, that's quite a while. Look at this corn, though. We're just overflowing with this stuff. Oh, hey, I didn't know survival meals had meat and vegetarian variances now. That's cool. Let's get that put on the shelf. I'm hoping none of our colonists really eat them during the day-to-day. We're just kind of keeping them for the expeditions. So let's build another fishing hut. Just kind of want to make sure I get the sizing right here. Let's use heavy bridges, why not? I think, yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, same size. The guy we rescued is leaving. Let's see. That might put us in a little better standing with them. At 18 at the moment. Definitely not the fastest, but be able to escape unharmed. There you go, 18 to 34. That's pretty good. Let's get this heater moved over. What were we? Yeah, we're targeting 21 degrees. That's fine. God, that concerned me for a sec. This fishing hut will be built like a tank. Alright, no more fishing. This is one of our early base items. Kind of sucks to see it go, but much better one. I could even paint this one. Paint it blue or something. Oh yeah, we'll need to put dye in our hydroponics when we get there. So now we have access to frost fish. Bioengineered for long distance shipping. More nutrition than most fish. We haven't really made use of any fish, to be honest, lately, but it's good to have. Roof collapse. Yeah, I should have maybe dealt with that before. Yeah. Whoops, let's remove the roof. It's not too often I actually get rid of buildings. It's not something I'm used to. There we go, new fishing hut. I suspect this moose is going to be with us for quite a while, or this elk. How's our scanning looking? I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah, about the same. There's a lot of it, that's for sure. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can find per map. You just keep doing it until your whole screen is underground ore. Alrighty guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Holy crap. There's a moderator in my chat. Figures that happens as soon as I leave. That's where the other one went. How did I not notice that? Can I place that down and not destroy the floors? Let's give it a shot. Sweet. I'm just drilling in the bedroom now. Read into that how you will, but geez, spring almost over. One more season to go. I think the deep drilling is actually sustaining our steel and like improving it a little. That is not bad whatsoever. Ooh, we could mortar some thrombos. Ooh, that's tempting. Let's try it. I just noticed those guys. With our 4 Devastator turrets. Jeez. I can't remember if they'll all go into manhunting or revenge or whatever. Okay, let's see here. Force target of this thrombo. Oh my goodness. Three of them are. Well, let's see if our kill box can handle 3 thrombos. They are incredibly not injured. Jesus. Where are they going? This might be okay for us. Although they're gonna be right at my walls, and I don't want to punch through the walls. Oh, maybe not. They're coming back. Target the first guy here. This could be interesting. Don't think we're gonna hit the first guy. He's pretty fast, but the second guy we got a bit of. Second and third. And they're going back. Oh, these hits are pretty good. I don't really want to get that 4th one in the crossfire, but it might happen. gonna be in our base by the time they fire. Okay, hold fire. Please, hold fire. No, okay. Well, why'd you have to do that? Shoot. Well, that's not ideal. We got him now, I think. Oh yeah. One more. Well, you're here, I guess. Get the last one. That one. Eat some bullets, holy cow. We're gonna get 4 thrombos. It was unfortunate that Fox was standing right there when he was, but... It's gonna have to be careful and make sure he's not at the walls or at the monolith. I didn't do the math on it, but I wonder if you could get every turret firing sequentially. How many turrets it would take to just stun lock an enemy? That would be something to see. This guy's not really making a run for our... Oh, there he goes. Kill box. But, there we go. Snagged ourselves 4 thrombos. And those thrombo horns are pretty valuable. I will say I didn't think that would be what we're going to use the turrets for when I made them. But that's stalking the meat hooks for quite a while. Just in time for a mechanoid cluster. I can't help but notice this one doesn't have a shield generator. I'll give my colonists some rest and then deal with that. And repair our kill box here. Our wealth is gonna be jumping. That's gonna be something we might have to deal with later. Timeless one. jet. Is this just a guy that cannot die? Don't know if I've had a timeless one yet. Never sleeps and doesn't eat. It could be risky, but wow. Well, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? So we're back to needing more rooms. We're gonna have to deal with that maybe next time. Sitting at 110 talks back now, though. Since I've never messed with them, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a mechanic like this, but when we jettison talks packs to some other place, I imagine the response is proportionate to how much we send. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Anyway, let's deal with this cluster. Ooh, it's a Devastator mortar as well. So let's not, or no, it's not a Devastator mortar. It is a mortar though, auto mortar. So I'm gonna want to take care of that right away. Which makes me realize maybe I shouldn't have put the turrets so close to each other. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I think we'll be fine, to be honest. I think our kill box and colonists can deal with those. I want to keep focusing on that mortar to make sure it's not gonna fire at us. About 100 seconds. Why are some of them holding fire? That's not what I want. All but one of them was holding fire. Wow. Okay, that's one way to deal with it. Okay, you four, come over here. These guys are gonna be a little tanky. Alright, there we go. That went pretty well. I guess double clicking on mortars doesn't really select all of them. It like selects all of them, but the settings you give them don't go across all of them. So I will have to keep that in mind. Which I suppose maybe means we haven't seen all 4 of them shoot at the same time. And that's kind of a scary thought. So speaking on terms of launching waste packs places, would it be better to launch them to a random unoccupied tile? Like my thought was maybe just launch them into the ocean. Or should I launch them at my enemies? But I think I'm going to get these turrets built up a little more, add a couple more. And then maybe think about taking on the queen. How close am I to being able to call aid again? 30 days. I don't know if we like need to be honest. Might be one of those things I save, try it right at the end of the video, and then if it doesn't go as planned, I'll give it some time to think about how we're gonna deal with it. We've got roughly 10 more days to go. 11. It's very weird it's considering 40 out of 42 very low. Why do we have no ammunition in the turret hub? Let's fix that. suspend the mechanoids for now. We definitely need to make some ammo. It's a good thing we realized that. Like, we're fresh out. So the way it works, I think, is barrel durability kind of just becomes ammo. So maybe making more turrets just drains it from the stockpiles. Give it some time for materials to be moved over. Maybe honestly now wouldn't be a bad time to go on another steel run. I mean, we have a lot though, that's the thing. Oh god, yeah, we have a lot. It just hasn't been getting transferred over here. Forget how many they make at a time. Wasn't it like 75? I just want to see, because then I can adjust my bill accordingly. So if it's 75. Oh, I can't even see it so fast. Oh, it's 25. Okay. And our bill's set to 50. Okay, so that's fine. We'll get there, stock it back up. It's finally fishing though, or at least finally spotted someone fishing. I guess I gotta check his work priorities, I haven't done that yet. You mean like passions in a lot of things, but no skills? Pretty much 3 in everything. He can be our... Oh god, he actually has good animal skill, so he can be our designated fisher. I don't want him cooking. Got 6. Ugh. Weirdo was cooking. I mean, he's got double passion, so we should let him gain some skills, I guess. I think that's okay for now, I guess. Oh good, volcanic winter. Not really an issue for us. Toxic fallout would have been kind of a pain. I should honestly put a shelf, a proper shelf in here that holds more steel now that we have that ability. Double shelf. And this will be exclusively for steel. And important. I think that's what I had. Or no, I did have critical. Okay. We'll make it critical, I guess. And then deconstruct that one. That'll allow us to just store a little bit more in here. Because what this was only 6 stacks, and the shelf is 20 stacks. God, so much corn. God. Honestly, we could go back to carnivore lavish, carnivore fine. Vegetarian lavish. Oh, corn's getting a little crazy, to be honest. We might skip some harvests for a while. Because I think 13,500 corn is a little much. Although, they have drop pods. I can like send corn to people and get better, whatever you call it, relations. Might give that a try. Let's do it now. So if I just put, how much corn can it hold is the question. 5,000, wow. Let's try 2,000 corn. And who do I want relations with? Honestly, the Empire or Dinlium? I think. Maybe Dinlium. Now where's the nearest one of them purple houses? Okay, should be these guys. We'll see how it works. Surely they'd be happy to get that much corn. And it's not even gonna make a dent in our visually anyway. Oh crap. I just realized I got things where they shouldn't be. This should be corn. Copy. Paste. And paste. Get all that out of here. That'll go a long way to making this look a little neater again. There's so much steel though that we're gonna have to figure out a storage method for that. Which shouldn't be too hard, I think. Cargo containers would be good for that. Yeah, let's build a cargo container. Kind of want it to look nice. I don't know if putting it in there is the best way to do that. You know what? Since we're going on so many steel runs, let's keep our steel in the hangar. Okay, this is ready to launch, so let's, just barely launch it. Give them, okay, 19. That's not bad, to be honest. Considering we can definitely afford to give that away. Tribes will like it better, but they'll like it 33. Hold on. Yeah, but they're hostile, so I'm not too worried about them at the moment. Yeah, let's give it as a gift. That's an interesting icon. It's a good way to get rid of stuff, I guess, that we don't want. $31 to $50. Oh, shoot. Don't minimize. Yeah, I think we'll go remove all of our steel from that stockpile zone. Just keep it in a storage container. Then it's right next to our shuttles when we bring in steel. It'll just go right in there, and it's closer to ammunition factory, which is always good. And what's a color we could paint that? I mean, could just keep it gray. I suppose that makes kind of the most sense. Yeah, we'll just keep it right there. I might move it around a bit later. I don't want the hangar to get too crowded. What's its priority though? We'll make this important and then just get rid of steel from in here. Take a while to move all that over, but that's all right. $128 stacks of steel. Yeah, that'll go a fair ways. So I'm not gonna get the Janissaries in time for the end of the season, but I think I might call it anyway just to see what it's about. I can get all 4 turrets to fire that initial volley at it while it's sitting still. That might do a decent amount of damage off the bat. Then if it's real nice and slow, like I imagine it would be, we could hit it all the way to the kill box too. I'm hoping anyway. Finish stocking up on our ammo. There we go. I'm so glad those mortars don't take ammo. But I mean, no time like the present, I guess, so let's give her a save. So War Queen, 5 pikemen, and a scyther. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hopefully they drop in at a nice spot. Be ready to man the turrets. Wouldn't consider that to be a nice spot, but yeah, we'll see how she goes. Okay, so this one can spawn other ones. Okay, let's give this a shot. You four, come here. The rest of you, in here. It's gonna be a bad time for those beggars. Okay, let's make sure we're doing this properly. Okay. So we're gonna set all four to be horse target war queen. And I do see all of them are set to do that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, they're not gonna fire all at once, unfortunately, but hold on, hold fire on this one. Actually, hold fire on all of them temporarily until they're ready to fire. And then we can launch them all at the same time. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. That actually did more damage than I thought it would have. Hit him again. Moving nice and slow, so I think we got this. I don't want to jinx anything, but would have been nicer if it spawned on the other side of the map like the first threat did, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. This water buffalo might be in for a poor surprise. They should be good. Here comes the other one. Ooh. Well, those guys are booking it. I don't blame them. Oh, actually, I do. I would have stayed where you were. Woob. Oh, she spawned some more. Okay. 43 seconds. Come on, stay out there. No, she's not going to. That might have been the last one we got off on her, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's get in here. Here goes nothing. She spawned more too, darn it. Not like those are a threat, but they distract my turrets. jerk died. Are you kidding me? I didn't think those would hit him. Okay, roll it back. Oh, I was hoping there would have been an autosave. Don't judge me. Okay. That's one thing I guess I do need to do. Is make some safe areas for the colonists to sit. Like I could put a couple in there, but yeah. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I think we got this though. Hopefully they spawn in a nicer spot now though. They kind of did. About the same distance. Okay. So what I want to do is make sure all of these hold fire. Then we'll man them, get them all set to fire at the same time again. Get everyone set up a little better this time. All of our turrets are ready. Alrighty, here we go. Not as good of results this time around, but that's okay. Hit him again. She's a little faster this time too. Might only get one more off again. That was a good hit though. Half health. We're not gonna get another good chance, so let's get in here. It's gonna end up worse for these guys this time around. Not as hopeful for a good outcome this time around. There's just so many. Also, cleaner, really? Get out of here. Might be too late for you already. She is entering last now, though, which might be to our benefit. She keeps spawning them, though. Gonna lose lots of our dryads, if not all of them, but it is what it is. I think we got her, though. As long as we don't run out of ammo. We're halfway through it already. Oh, we got her. Now that thing's gonna be cheeky and just stay there. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't want it to stay there. It's gonna die any time now, as long as we get a hit. Oh, there we go. Keep hitting the walls. What even is this aim? Get in here. I don't want to get too close. There we go. Well. Oh, there is one more. Oh well, that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, there we go. Power focus chip. Not actually what I wanted. But, I mean, yeah, if we can take on these threats without really losing anything, that's pretty good. Oh, of course, a social fight. High mech tech unlocked. Yeah, so we need a nanostructuring chip, but I imagine that comes from the last. Oh, there's even ultra mech tech. Who knows what it comes from? And it just occurred to... No, I guess not. Yeah, we only need one for the atomizer, but God. It's gonna be a little while until we get there. Wonderful. We need a doctor priority set. Yeah, Ross, your top priority doctor. Keep acquiring random animals. I didn't know we got a yak. We no longer have a yak. Yeah, that raid completely blew through our steel. Oh, cool. Infestation. Infestations aren't getting bigger by the looks of it. So many damage indicators. Oh, that's too good. Let's fix that. That's important. Forgot about our little Mickey. Repair him. Royal Tribute Collector. Again, at the worst times. Stocked back up. Still tons of steel. Did I get damaged? Oh, social fight by the looks of it. Process of cleaning our kill box never ends. So what's the third threat requiring here? Mech band dish, and I believe that's part of our research we're doing. It's not. Do we already have a dish? No. Got the antenna, but no dish. Well, we'll have to figure that out later. Oh, it is in there. Okay. I just had to scroll down. Oh, there's so many cool mechs that we're gonna have to mess with. Paramedic. Cool. I'm thinking maybe next stream we'll move this stockpile zone somewhere in the middle. It's very inefficient where it is at the moment. I suppose I can just do that now. Let's put it... I don't want to put it too far away, but... clean things up a lot nicer once everything gets moved over to you. But I think think we're pretty much approaching the end of this stream. Pretty much at the end of spring or summer. Suppose I'll start to wind things down then. Next stream, I would like to get more steel. It's usually how it goes. We'll build our indoor hydroponics, get that set up. And just seeing how much mech tech we're unlocking, I kind of want to get in there and mess around with some of that. How did that larva survive? But yeah, we're slowly working our way towards Tox Pack Atomizer is kind of the main goal at the moment. But yeah, seeing all the mechs that we're unlocking here makes me want to kind of dive into them a little bit deeper. What do we got? 125 waste packs. Look at the little guy go. That's funny. But yeah, hydroponics indoors. Steel. And maybe a couple bedrooms, a bedroom or two for extra colonists here. Because we got a lot done this stream. Kind of. Expanded quite a bit. Beefed up our defenses by a lot. Did the mech raids. Yeah. Like we're getting lots done, but we'll see how that goes. I haven't even touched the anomaly stuff yet. This playthrough anyway. I don't know if I will or not, but we'll figure that out later. Why am I not able to fast forward here? Oh, because of that stupid thing. You're really gonna miss, eh? You've been just cruising around in here, now you're rot stink exposure. Hopefully the robots deal with that. Robots are taking a beating though, holy cow. Alpacas. Don't really want you. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for me. We kind of rant on and on forever at the end, but I think we got the things done that I wanted to this stream anyway. So, thanks for watching, and everyone that did and stopped by and chatted. Not too sure what I'm going to stream next. Either Zelda or... yeah, probably Zelda. We'll see. But, yeah, thanks for watching, and we will deal with this next stream. And see you next time. Have a good one.